Hello, guys. Yeah, don't worry, Potato, I won't forget. How is everyone doing? I got my black tea and water. Just in case. I was playing some Delta Force today and I thought I might stream it for once. My computer might explode because this is a AAA game, so I'm preparing for it to run terribly, but yeah, 81% memory. I'm doing just fine. Ugh, I don't know if I can, I don't know about this. We'll see. Water junkie, I need water, or else I'll go into withdrawals. Yeah, we might watch my computer die live on stream. Well, we'll see. I'll keep Task Manager open just in case. No, I'm sorry. We all have our vices, and mine is water. So you know. 100. This is an intervention? Well, you failed. Sorry. Okay. I might have to close global chat in this game because it is pretty terrible. I'll just use this guy to cover it. Does that work? Is it gonna capture that? I guess we're doing... There we go. Alright, we're in business. Fanta pineapple? I haven't had a Fanta. Well, no, I had orange Fanta recently, but, I don't know. I think I've had it maybe once. Tasted like pineapple. I don't mind pineapple. There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna show off my my builds here. I'm not sure how loud this game is gonna be. Very quiet, actually. Okay. Markiplier. He's the hello everybody guys. I like that guy. Okay. So I got some fun builds to show off. Here's one. This is Fortnite, yes. So it's an FP5. You can't tell because it's disgusting looking, but I min-maxed it to be all accuracy so I can run. And it's still basically like super small spread. You know. I got this little thing, which I think I also modified to be... Let me see. No, this one's all like handling and accuracy. I tried to even that out. So... It's alright. Actually, I'm gonna... Next one, I'm gonna do an audio test. There is this thing. I love this gun. This one's great. It's like no recoil. It's nothing. I'm gonna have to like let me redo my audio situation because this game is like quiet. Here we go. 20%. Yep. No. They're really similar though. If they were, they would have the little thing in the chest. I don't know, the market bar guy? I don't know. Something fishy. Something fishy's going on. Alright. I think I got my audio situation set up. I'm just gonna look at the bars and see what happens. That's good. Windows File Explorer. Annoying. I wish there was a better alternative. And there probably is, but I don't care to look. This thing, I think I maxed out handling on it, but I got the, where is it? Yeah, the speed loader. I want you to compare, okay? This is without speed loader. And I maxed out handling too, so the reload is supposed to be as fast as possible. Disgusting, that's 3. Nasty. Nasty, but you compare that to the speed loader, which I thought maybe they were talking speed loader as in like it's just a little slide to make ease of putting shells in faster. No, it is actually a tube. Done. It's awesome. So that's made me use this thing a little more. I'm trying to level this. It sucks though. I see people use it and I want to use it, but I can't. That's all my medic build stuff though. I got well, I'm trying to work on PSG1. This is the Cat Games sniper rifle, if you can't tell. Avoid a pit boss. Are you talking about Tiny? Or opinion on these opinion questions? I think it's detrimental to society and the economy. You mean we might actually play Noida in a bit because I actually want to show something off. Because if you know Zergstrat, I think you're talking about Bridge Boss, Juan Connoisseur. That guy, I actually love him because there's actually some super easy ways to kill him, like right off the bat via some certain things. So with some RNG, you can destroy him. He's fun to kill. He has the chance of giving some good stuff too. Games like Crypt Underworld, every Egglight game, but honestly, no. I mean, you can check out more games by that creator. They make a lot of stuff similar. I'm just gonna I'm gonna post their links just everywhere, because I really do think they deserve more attention, and they don't get it, which is sad. So I'm just gonna, because they have their HIO, which is fairly new, but they do use it. So there's that, check that out. But they also have a really cool website. What is an egg like? There is a streamer back in like 2014. You might know him now, but I've been watching him for years. Man, I don't know. It's childhood to me. Like, his content. Vinny Vinesauce. He streamed a game sent by a viewer. Like, yeah, it was like 2014, 13, 15, something like that. No, definitely like 15, 20, 13, 14. And it was just this like terrible Unity game. And there were some copycats after that, and it kind of spawned a mini genre. It can be equated to Collectathon, walking simulator. I hate saying this, but I think in some capacity, and this is just like, you know, to maybe get the point across, because it's like Gen Zorg lingo, like liminal at times. It can definitely have that kind of that dead air feel to it, but it's also a lot of inside jokes, like old internet inside jokes, which are those are the not so timeless ones, but I'd say some are a lot better, like Fantabulous game. That one's great. That game's getting like a sequel, or I don't know what it is, but it looks nothing like it, and it's actually a good game, so I personally don't care for it. Yeah, there's some newer egg likes, but they don't exactly feel the same, and they also feel like they're trying to cater to an audience way too hard. Least favorite Tuesday? Last Tuesday. I don't remember anything significant about last Tuesday, but I don't know, just last Tuesday. Here's my SG. This thing, I used the freak out of it. This thing's awesome. Look at the fire rate in this thing, and also compare, this game loves to stutter, by the way, so if the frame stops, it's not the stream, it's me. This thing is a laser. The range isn't that good on it, but like no recoil. I've been put on to Scar, but I don't personally like it. Maybe my build is just bad, but I don't know. I'm sure Tapfire it's a lot better. Especially last Tuesday, yes. Yeah, I think that's it. I have a maxed out R93. I don't really snipe, so it's not a used thing by me. Yeah, that's it. So let's get gaming. As I said, I have Sneva. This guy's great. Yes. I think this thing's just all damage. I'm not sure about it. Where's my goobinator? Can't equip it as this guy. Well, I'm using this thing. I also might play... I never play that lady. Her specials are terrible. I'm currently trying to level this thing up, because I want it to be better. I'm gonna use this thing. I don't use it. I will. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna have to... I wish I got application working. Also, some usernames might be terrible. Prepare for that. What achievement should I go on Pizza Tower? I wouldn't know. Alright, we're queuing solo. This is gonna be terrible. Alright. This can close. Play Fractal Block World instead? Maybe. No, that game is terrible. It's good. It's good. But, man, is it boring. I tried to play it. I think I put like 25 hours into that game. The only way to make that game entertaining for me was to put... I put Cheat Engine on and sped the game up twice as fast. That's how I did that. The keyboard's loud. I'll figure it out. Oh man, I'm feeling that stream delay already. Yeah, nice try. Oh man. I hope this is possible. Let me see if I can limit my streaming software. Whatever. I'm going to thoroughly enjoy this game at 3 FPS. It actually is a slideshow. Oh man. No, this is gonna be some of the best gameplay we've ever seen. I'm also going to have to turn this game down. We're attacking. The point of this game mode is to attack a point or hold a point, and we are attacking. I saw 2 frames of that guy before I died. The frame rate will even itself out eventually, trust me. Okay, I'm turning my graphics down. Is that better? Why are you rolling on the ground? Because this game is not fun. They're good. Come to the viewer's house to stop delay. I'm alright. I don't need to visit all of your caves. Set the speed of the stream to 2 times. Okay. So this is one of those games that the anti-cheat is a Trojan virus. So if I were to boot up cheat engine, I would get nuked off the planet. Easy. I led that push. That was me. I did all that. Is it keyboard? I don't know. It looks like it's loud. So it probably is loud. Let me do this. How's that? Is that good? It's a little better. What is your go-to riddle when you need to prevent someone from passing the bridge? You don't know me. What is brown and sticky? They will not guess that one. That's the one that holds the protagonist guessing for the entire movie until the very end. But by that point, I've already won. Until I haven't, and then the power of friendship kills me. The frame rate's a little better. I'm going to destroy this game even further. Just to see what it looks like. View distance, yeah, we want that. Scene detail though, no particles, no ambient inclusion, no reflections. Bare minimum. I swear if the usage goes up because I turn the graphics down, that is a lie. Okay, it didn't actually move at all. Look at all those. Set the max frame rate to 5. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. You know, Just Stand There is a real song. It's a cover of a real song. I just can't play that real song because I would get super copyrighted. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's in the YouTube copyright circle because they uploaded to their thing, so probably. I'm a little dumb. Always periodically look behind you as a medic, because you will anger people otherwise. Sorry if it sounds like I'm adjusting my headset. I got a haircut, and I used to have very, very long hair, and now I don't have long hair, so now it is in the way constantly, but I'll adjust. Yeah, I said that for like 5 years until I cut it, so I was tired of it. Of course you did. That one man wiped out 50 people. Played any Quake recently? Actually, no. I had a weird conversion, because as a kid, I played a pretty even amount of like Quake mods and Doom and stuff, and then I kind of made a full conversion, just Doom. Did it die? Funky, don't do that. Kung Fu Master Cut. I won't jinx it anymore. That's what that was? Ironically, Sony, it's not a... I'm not actually, like, pressed because you misgendered a video game, you're fine. Did you private 11 and 10? Yeah, I usually private them because any amount of things, like if someone just said something on stream that wasn't that great and I didn't catch it, just as an example, that would be up permanently, so I'd much rather private it, and then maybe later, if I or someone else bothers to edit the stream together, if that is a thing in the future, then it's out there. Better way to consume it, because you can kind of repress and hide any amount of stuff you don't want to show. guys see that? That was my pro strat called intentionally lag the game the second anything happens. Okay, I'll be quiet. Alright, Funky, you're getting, like, muted eternally for that. Never say that. The string of certain words ever again. Nor that cat emoji, that is also banned. I'm too lazy to actually go press the timeout button, but, you know. Keep it in your mind, okay? Say it again? It. Okay. I think it's time to level things up. Here we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. It's time for walkies. I'm jogging with music in my headphones. You can see I'm wearing headphones. Why is this here? Why is this here? Okay. It's time for a field day. Wish you could break these. Think you can blow them out? Yeah. No way they see me. He hit that! Very true. I like how fast this thing is, but it blows up super fast. How are they getting P1? Nero! Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. I'm watching out. Whoops. Forgot I'm not playing Medic. I did that last time and everybody left, so I want you to remember that, okay? That statistically. Are you trying to jinx that too? Because you said that the second I did whatever that was. Listen to Wet Napkin 69. We gotta pick it up. Okay. Between one frame and another, I actually did that. We won. Okay, now I have to turn the sensor back on. VLC is actually lagging. A white screen? Okay. Personally, I don't think I can play that game without a better computer. Well, let's turn this stream. So. Yeah, that's something that the cat game money, the absolute bank I'm earning from that very popular game. Very good game. Okay. So I wanted to try Noida, so we're gonna do that. It's Noida time. Only for a bit, I think, just because I want to show off a strat. That's it. I just want to show off a little strat, and then I'm just gonna boot out and we'll do something. Group activity. Okay. Yes, all 30 cents of it. Yep, glitter bombs are the best in the game. Okay. And the funny part about this game is that game capture actually works with it. Okay. I think I had a bunch of mods on, so I'm gonna sort through that. Make sure I have nothing. I'll allow kick fix here. Yeah, I had a ton of mods. Big perks, more stuff. Strike pixel cleanup. There is a multiplayer mod, but it's not great. Are you content with the community you have being built around stupid block cat game? Stupid is a bad word. It's a negative word, don't say that. But, I don't mind it. It's fine. At times, I would see, the realization is that, I honestly don't have much content out in the first place. So, that's a weird one. There's not much you can really even experience that I've released that is as complete as that game. Despite how incomplete it is. But I think you know the answer I'm going to say, which is I have a lot of projects and I don't finish any of them. I have like 4 projects I'm developing at the same time basically right now. Just because I keep getting bored of other projects. Like, I'm in burnout of cat game, not because making the game was difficult, but because debugging and dealing with Roblox issues was difficult. It was absolutely terrible. I mean, every moment I patched something, 10 new issues would pop up, and I was just kind of... You know, I've done a lot of programming work. And I also don't care that you had a crown or not. The crown doesn't matter. Is the game fun is the important thing. Will you make new project? I did just say I'm working on 4 new projects. Yeah, I did. There was a small tech demo of Booth out. Pretty experimental game. But I think you know the status of that one, which is that it's still a thing, but most of the game is all just in writing. It's a big concept book, the Bible of Booth. It has a new title now. A set of like 30 or so characters. Setting is all written out. How did the welter generation system work? It put rooms against rooms with doors. That's how it worked. I stopped working on it once I realized I couldn't wrap around rooms, and that was something that I needed. Technology Roblox doesn't have to do, so. That's also why I realized that another type of cool game has never been made in Roblox for a valid reason, just because it's not viable. No person has the patience to figure that out. And once you do, it probably won't even be that good. And there will be tons and tons of bugs to patch. Because you probably have very proprietary, dumb ways of doing something very simple in any other game engine. Oh yeah. I don't know. I've realized it millions of times, but I'm not trying to make a Roblox game. I'm trying to make a game, like a semi-unique, inspired by things I actually like game. And most of the time, when you attempt to do that in Roblox, for someone that doesn't want Criminality 5000 or Pet Simulator 900, they're up to 99 games now. That's crazy. Pet Simulator 99 is out. It's a lot of titles. But yeah, I'm not 5 years old, and I'm not my aspirations in life are not to profit off of 5-year-olds. So I just don't belong. Unlike most Roblox game devs, I don't get along with children very well. I actually don't like them, which is rare. It's rare to see that out of Roblox developers. Usually it's the opposite. Final Fantasy's competition, dude. You better get ready. I'm gonna take them down. That series. Of games I have not really played. It's coming. I'm looking for a specific item. It's not exactly rare, but once I get it, I can do what I was talking about. Jump. Jump! You can do it, leap of faith. Oh, come on. Down, down, down. You can get a good shot at me. No! There you go. Okay. Are you going to do Zertrat? Yes, I am. I'm looking for a Berserkian. This is on Daily Seed, which is why I spawned with a fire flask of all things. Well, I don't think I'm going to be finding Berserkium, but I'll get down to the snowy caverns, whatever it's called, and loop around. And I hope by that point I have Berserkium, because Also not uncommon there either. I don't know where to see my progress, but yeah, I haven't done much in the game either. If we find pheromone, or maybe it's the other way around, I don't know. I have like almost 700 hours now. Let me go check. Nope, 600. Almost 600. I thoroughly believe that Noida is not a game that is meant to be beaten. If at any point you beat the game, it's not rewarding, nor does it feel good. It's not really like, if you compare this to like Binding of Isaac or like any standard kind of meta progression type game. Noida does have meta progression, but it's not like, you know, you get a different run type to do, or a character or something, or you get like an item that spawns. You just get the chance to see something. But I think above all, what you gain from runs is knowledge. So, you know, picture that guy in front of his, was it a Tesla car or Bugatti? I don't know. Knowledge. It's important. See? We're gonna get Berserking this time. Yeah, in a lot of ways. There's still meta progression by definition, but it is not at all as, you know, wiggling keys in front of a baby as it is for most games, where it's just like, hey, play again, you got new stuff, it's better, play again. It wasn't your fault, it was the game's fault, so just, you know, you can do it. Terrible aim. He needs to work on his spray pattern. Rebuild, buddy. Don't tell me you're maining that thing in your hands. That thing. Aimbot hacks, yeah. Ambrosia. A hug. No, thank you for not hitting that trick shot. Oh, was that a fly juice? That's called movement tech. Explosion boosting, rocket jumping, call it whatever you might. That's what it is. Is Noida Dev working on something? They have a few games. They made, or same team, I'm not sure if the same people did, but, remember Baba Is You? They worked on that game. I don't really keep up with what they make, because honestly, nothing else they've made is similar to Noida, and I don't just blindly enjoy games if someone made it. I have to actually like it. Like, if they make a turn-based game, I'm not gonna play that. There has to be something thematically about it that I enjoy. Two water flask is good luck. Yeah. Alright, last attempt. No, it is custom, yeah. Not trying to survive or anything, I'm just doing a scan for Berserkium, and if it's there, I'll do this trap. I also you need specific weapons in order to do it. Like, if you have a Spark Bolt or something, his projectile resistance is too high for that to do any damage. Or enough to not waste your time. So you'll want, NG orb, sphere, whatever it is. The grape juice is evil, that's fine. I need the grape juice off of me, not the other enemies. Bars? Here's the way I told you to do it. Meta grape juice trap. I don't think these will work because they have bad range. That is terrible. Here's another kind of grape juice. This one does cool stuff, like this. You guys ready for green apple flavor? It's a goofy wand. I think the spread might make Zerk's trap bad. It's a good wand. I always love 10-7 or the 345. If this has a bunch of stuff in it, I prefer this more, but the 10-7, if there's one in it, it's good. It's not a bomb. I thought that was something else. Leroing my way around. Can the multiplayer game be pet sim 99? Yes. All of the projects I'm working on have the possibility of being multiplayer. The capability, I'll say. But one very strongly is being developed to be single player. I don't like giving out information, so I'd rather you play the game when it's out. It's incentive for me to work on it, rather than just pitching the idea to you, and that being the creative relief I get. Really not getting Berserkium. I don't think Berserkium's rare until I try to look for it, and then I really proved myself wrong. Yeah, I feel like I almost always have just a flask of Berserkium that I never use. That or Pheromone, I always have one of them. That's true. Concentrated mana. Wrong color. Please give me a different color. Liquid. That guy is not the brightest. He's actually the dampest. Should I anger Steve for the money? I always do that. Unless I have Teleport Vault. I always do that. It's good to have a path back. And the extra money. Break. I'm locked in. Are you a Sigma? The Sigma Greek letter sucks. So, whatever that is now. Alright, fine, I'll go in the mountain. Game wants me to do this boring shopping activity. I'll take that though. That was a crazy skating trick. I've never done that before. Boing! Not officially, but there's a few different co-op modes. There's one where you're not actually in the level with your friend, but instead you guys, you can like trade items in little depot places. Cooperate, please. It's good enough. I don't think I can actually make him mad. I have everything shuffled too, and everything that isn't is tiny. So I'm going to probably that's good. That's fine. Let's small wrap. Much better. What's the other one? How much spread do they have? -4. I would prefer that. Okay, I'll swap this out. Okay. Know what a pro just wanded you. How do you feel? Okay. Know what a pro just chaotic poly'd you. How do you feel? Sleep arrow time. I should play that again on stream. Issue with that game is everyone is terrible at it, and it's very hard to get good at it. No Berserkium will actually do no damage though. It'll just round to 0. This guy can throw Berserkium. I don't think he's actually gonna stay alive long enough to do it. He threw Pheromone. He's dead. Okay. I never said I was good at this game, okay? Let's get that straight. Never once did I say I'm good at Noiting. Verbatim. Unironically. Adamana! And some spell wrapping thingamajigs. I appreciate it. I might have to make a machine gun if I can set that up. See, the glitter bomb hit me. It's the best. Still no Berserkium. I feel like I would have seen it at least once by now. I haven't even seen, like, the material. And I'm not going to the place that guarantees I'll find it. Because there's a also equally, if not more guaranteed chance that I will find dangerous substances of which I don't want to touch. And enemies. CR roll. I guess we're going here now. I didn't bring my... So, ooh! I hope that doesn't get destroyed, because that's interesting. That's not fair. Okay. GG's, guys. I don't know if you can hear that amazing noise outside. My neighbors are revving their car. They're gonna do that for a while, maybe. I think it's being registered as white noise, so I don't think you can hear it. Oh! I heard you this time. He didn't pass away. I can't hear it. Well, we've been spared. They decided to leave their house at a fair time. That was sick. Whatever that was. Whatever I just did, that was cool as frick. I hit myself with the bolt, and it worked because I think I did the frame perfect. Like I was holding my mouse down, so it fired the exact frame, and it hit me because there's like this frame period in which it marks the new entity as me, so I can hit myself for a frame. Rest in peace, man. Alright. Oh, bless me. Alright. It's time to do some shenanigans. Here's a pro strat, okay. Yep, that is the early game. I only deserve shuffle lines. Actually, I don't want to check that up. I just want to show off the strategy. That's all I want to do. I can't do much. Well, let's make some bank. I at least have a wand that I can hold down now. Will you work on fish more? The programmer is busy, but they said they want to work on it, so it's really up to them I occupied myself with some other projects just to try and get stuff out, so whenever they're up for it, I will make time and get back to working on assets and music and etc. for that. So these are some things I want. Multicasts. And a trigger of some sort. It's a timer, and I'm not gonna complain. Rest in peace, potato. Can't refill that. Welp. This is the best we got. That is 50 mana. I'm good. Yeah, there initially wasn't, but yeah, I was working on the project and they offered. It's Unsuspecting Sawblade, which I think they were going to work on a few other projects that did not really pan out because of Cat Game mostly. Cat Game really consumed all of my effort, I'll say. Unstable attendee. Sim games, yeah, they're trying to profit enough to make ends meet. I don't think I'm allowed to say whatever they've told me. I'm not really sure. So I'm just not gonna say anything. I really don't know with working in official capacities. I'm a very unofficial person. That looks flashy. What? Can I put that on a trigger? Does that work? Can anyone verify that that works? Oh great, I'm getting drilled. I'm getting destroyed. Drunk mushroom. Skymen ever gonna come back in 2025? It already came back. I just couldn't come up with any more content for it, so. I'm considering cleaning up the test 2 build, but the revamp is fine enough. I just think it's kind of hard to make weapons for that game because the original lineup of weapons was already good enough. It was a very solid lineup of weapons. What's the deal with Grav? Not much. I'll say a friend of mine was working on a map for Grav, but that progress is kind of slowed down as of late. So not exactly like a professional or, I guess, experienced developer. So not at all pressuring them to finish it, but yeah, they were working on a map. I could get people to possibly work on content for that game, because I think community-made content is a cool aspect of older games to a degree. Tips for game developing and how to make a game fun. Do you find it fun? Do you think the humanoid controller is fun? Here's a tip. Don't use Roblox. Roblox, everything that comes default with Roblox is something made specifically to make a unfun game. Every gun kit they've made, every team-built system, the humanoid controller, every external controller asset, it's all built to be confusing and restrictive and unfun. So if you want to make a fun game, don't stress out over trying to make it on Roblox. Just move. Is the Skinwalker the super edgy, scary edgy secret of Survive Cats? That's a hoax. Sorry to break the news, but it's not real. Make it unique? I think unique is something that I think plagues game development nowadays, because people are really trying to make something unique, but if you try to force unique, you're gonna end up making something that is just kind of the premise of the game is just gonna end up being, what if this had this instead? That is most of the instances of trying to make something unique I've seen. It's not exactly great. There is no way to fire this. Yeah, this wand is terrible. Goodbye. Actually, I could sell you. I changed my mind. You please release me. Okay. So be less keen on trying to stand out in, like, you know, that kind of quirky mentality of like, my game's special because of how it looks, or because it has some crazy mechanic, like the whole boomer shooter genre. I actually can't sell this because it's always cast. That devolved so fast. It became, like, instead of making anything, like, Dusk was the first to popularize it, but if you look at Dusk, the gameplay is pretty consistent with most older games. You get guns, you get enemies, you shoot, and it doesn't do anything really groundbreaking if you think about it. Like, I've had this argument before. If you look at what Dusk does, the gravity manipulation, Serious Sam did that 15 years ago. The lighting, the thematic stuff, Blood did that 20 years ago. Like, these things have already been done, but that's not why it stood out, and that's not why it succeeded. It's because it brought back something that is good and was enjoyed in a new and refreshing way. Just well made. If everything was about being unique, nothing would succeed, because everyone would be just like, oh yay, another game where you shoot green men in a suit in a war setting, another World War II game, really? We would have a ton of pretentious 12-year-olds saying that. So it's a demographic. For example, Cruelty Squad, that game was quote-unquote unique when it was really just kind of hard to look at. And it was an intentionally bad game. But there is a die-hard, white, scrawny kid fan base that will defend that game. Every argument against it, that it's the best thing ever, and that it is unique and groundbreaking, and that's why it succeeded. And it was totally not for just shock value, for the fact that a game could be so ugly, but also have some sort of archaic feel to it. That has kind of already happened. Brick Battle, Battle Block, whatever it was called, that was a callback to early Battlefield, and that succeeded because it gave a free-to-play, easy-to-get into, decent anti-cheat, and, you know, it kind of fed into the chaos of Battlefield. When, if you look at Battlefield 1 going on to 4, just as a contained example, you can kind of see the game lean less into chaos and more into, you know, what made COD popular, which was the thematic grittiness and the kind of very clicky, you know, gun-centric gameplay and design, versus what made Battlefield cool, which was the vehicles and the destruction and the particles, and the chaos was what made Battlefield interesting to me. Battle Block, whatever it's called, brought that back. It was very chaotic and it was very destruction forward, and the proximity chat made interacting with other people playing the game extremely fun. I think for a lot of the same reasons, like, we see games like, you know, I'm thinking brain fart, I forgot what it was called. Lethal Company. Lethal Company was very popular. Mostly because it visually was a callback. It was semi-cheap. YouTubers were playing it, and that was great. I guess, like, programming... What's the word? I don't know, you get what I mean. You put the game out there. Advertising. And I will say that Lethal Company isn't even really a insanely well-made game. It has a lot of issues. The enemies are, AI-wise, very rudimentary, but it didn't even really matter. There was no professional or some, you know, stage 2 savant in the code of those enemies to make them particularly amazing for stealth. I mean, it's like, it goes as far as like SCP, where you just like, Slender Man, don't look at it, don't go near it, give it a thing, don't give it a thing, pick it up, don't. It's very simple. But, as I said, that uniqueness is not exactly something that makes a game stand out. Uniqueness is usually something very simple. Blood stood out back in the day because it touted not only its environment, but the enemies were smart. They were put out as smart. They could prone, they dived down, they did things. It looks kind of rudimentary nowadays, but back then that was a selling point. The gore was a selling point, the flying heads and stuff. The weapons, a lot of fire. It's just simple in concept, a good execution of something very simple that we've seen millions of times. That is innovation. Versus, let's make an FPS game but make it extremely fast and everything is a generic music genre that has been killed to the ground. I guess unique in a way of trying to stand out the second you look at it. I don't know. If you look at a game and it's so painfully different, you have a different inclination to play that game. That's what Cruelty Squad did. Where you actually had no idea what you were looking at. You just knew visually, whatever this is interesting. Versus if a game looks, you know, it's easy to look at, and it looks professionally made, or at least well made by an indie developer, that game needs something else to get you in. Is it well made? Are people playing it? Is it fun? Are you going to enjoy yourself playing this game? Not because the game that has a gun that is a chainsaw. It's like, if you play a game for that reason, your taste is an anomaly. I don't get you. Is the lobby scrapped? Not sure. It's there. It's in a studio somewhere. A lot of music and assets are made for it. I don't know. I'll repeat it again. I have plans to return to it. Just not now. I'm busy. Okay. Don't think I need more money. Is dang dog God? Spell dog backwards. Okay. And tell me what you think. Foliage, why are you so negative? All of the games you're talking about are coming out of one person. I am one person. Skater has a programmer, but he's busy. So it's not dead forever. I am busy. This game, Noida, it has not been updated. There has been no developer talk for a year. But is it dead? No, they come to it whenever they want. It's less negative, more like a doomsday mindset. Like, why does stuff have to be dead? It's not dead. It's a game. It's not alive. It was never alive in the first place. Map-wise, haven't done anything. It's mostly just to get the economy stuff set up. And, like, I made a whole modular board system. Which I don't think the assets for that has been used yet, however it was left. But it's there. Opinion on Baldi's Basics Plus. I don't understand how that game has so many fans. It's not for me, I'll say that. I don't understand it. I don't know, man. I'm not finding any Berserk games. That's not good. I'm gonna not involve myself with that. Damage up, I'll take that. Yeah, I gotta watch out for pita bread. That's close. That happened. That's a little tinky dude's really annoying. No. Zerdium! Where's the Berserkium? I was wishing that would hit. Upgrading. I think the secret speed stat on this wand is a little low. Is that worm? Worm? Is it worm time? Is it time for worms? The game is giving me so many wands, but I don't want a single one of them. So give me a neat little flask of the Zerkium. Oh, I will be gone. I don't understand the AI in this game. Why did you add tomfoolery doer to cat game? Why didn't I? I added him because I think you guys are getting too comfortable. Well, there goes Zerkstrat. I don't know. It just didn't give it to me. I don't know. All right. What now? Banger. How about, I don't know, 7 viewers? That's not much you can do, I don't know. I guess I could do like a developer checkup things when the project's done. Reviewing viewers' games. I would have to set up something like that. I don't think we'll get enough games sent in now. Not against it. It's just something like I don't want to. I don't know. Usually when I stream, I come here to do something, and viewers like skewing the point of the stream is I don't know. It's not fun sometimes. Like last time we had Eric. I don't know if you guys saw. In general, I posted. They actually took to my DMs. Eric took to my DMs to beg me to check out his game again, and then started asking me about random games, and then asked if we could be friends. And it was not a conversation. He was just talking to himself. I looked at Eric game. It looks like a game made by a child. I'm good on that. They can grow up like 3 years and pursue whatever they're doing with their own experience. I'm not the person for that. $4:30. What time is it now? It's a comfortable 1:30 for me right now. Game making school for toddlers. Exactly. I'm making Roblox games, and I'm not proud of that. So if I just start to feed into the younger audience, then I'm just kind of locking myself into that. What kind of time zone do you follow? I have no idea. I don't remember that stuff. I don't remember much of anything. I want the brain for it. Do a little checkup on Creeper. I think I revamped the shop a little bit. There's a new map being worked on. Let's see what that looks like. Here you go, this is Roblox Studio here. Here's a map being worked on. It's as much detail as you can put into a little place like this. I don't know why they did that. I'm not gonna quit. I made it? No, Cloak did. I think they were in chat just a bit ago. Cloaker. If that is them, I'm not sure. I don't think this map is finished. Yeah, it's all just in workspace. Map. Screw you 4, I'll be real. Screw you had a few attempted revamps, which did not pan out. Do you like your micro-celebrity status or want to be bigger? Well, to a degree, money is a goal, because at some point I will have to do that. But, in terms of fame, it is not my fame. It is not for me. It is for my projects. It is for what I'm doing. I want people to look at my games, and not me. So, my status, I would like to keep that low in detail, but high in intrigue for my projects, not for me. I don't get people trying to get to know a creator, because honestly, they're just a person. Like, you're not going to find out much interesting about them. Okay. Let's see if I can set this up. This is going to be... Why can I select... That's annoying. Okay. So, like, view Bob and stuff. Revamped a little bit. Movement is slidey. That's about it. I don't know. Yeah, this is the Blockland thing. I made the base of this like more than a year ago? It would be almost a year and a half ago now, because it's 2025. Well, it works because it's in studio. Actually, I don't know if I fixed that. I'll see if I did. But yeah, I sprayed a few of them and I got a bunch of points, naturally. There's health items now. You know, spray stuff. Play the video game, you know. It's all very fun and cool. Here's a nuke. It's a nuke. Here's an explosive. It's an explosive. They all have a range. Like, it doesn't work here, works here, doesn't work here, works here, and this one is a sniper, so it has a fairly large range. Please tell me how you organize your modules. Your games are magic. Well, it's not magic. It's many hours of pulling my hair out. But what's a small project I can show? Here's the thing. This is a good workflow showcase. This is fairly new too. I don't like programming. I'm not a programmer. I am a game developer. I make games, not tech demos. That's my goal. So, I'm not good at programming. I don't enjoy programming. It's quite a pain for me. So in terms of modules, I don't even really do the best that you can do, but I do something. Okay. So here's a little framework for a project. This isn't really anything right now. The whole point of this is just to get a framework down so that it can do things. So for instance, like, this is just a part called shop, a part called dropper, but it all instances through world initialize, and this will run a function based on its name. Which I will probably condense this into a module script eventually, but like cache pickup, dropper, all like this alone is used for a random like leveled. It's pretty fast right now, but pick up points. You die. Like there's a rare drop there, and then you die, and then it drops your bag. Then you pick up your bag, and you get your points back. There we go. Yeah, I'll show the code. It's not terrible. Like here's a module I use for attributes. So like, normally you'd have to write something obnoxious, like, I don't know, stat, what's it called? pstat, get attribute health. And then if you want to set that, you'd have to do pstat set attribute health, get attribute +1. Like, this is just bloat. I love the attribute system, but it's obnoxious. So I condense it by just atb, a bunch of various functions. So let's do subtract, sub, pstat, and then there's an attribute, and I have a library for that. So like, here it's leveling, so if I want to get like the rarity of an object or a price, I can change this to like anything and everything else will still work. So prc, I just do led.prc and then 1, and it changes that up by 1, or negates it by 1. And this is much cleaner than the thing you saw previously. Like, compare the two. So much tinier. And you don't have to, you know, if you want to shorten that, you don't have to, you know, shorten it by doing something dumb like that. Because people are vultures. I don't know. Noita's boring. Apparently that's way, way more boring and for smart people than this. What the viewers really want me to do is just for me to hand my projects over and for you to scour through it, because that's the culture of Roblox. But, I get it. Back in like 2015, I started to learn scripting by like getting like free model local scripts and just reading that. Like that's how I learned to program locally. So I did everything locally. And then the FE stuff happened, so then I had to learn how to server script. It's a tough process. I didn't really get it. It didn't really compute for me. There's cheating. I think it, like a friend of mine, for instance, if you know, yeah, okay. I don't want to say this because they plan on doing stuff, but I'll just say, like, a friend of mine has a game of theirs that got ripped completely, and the person is now using basically all of their code for their own project, and it's succeeding more than theirs. That's terrible. I guess you can't really get reprehended for that, but does make you a terrible person. So, you know, for the good of your own being, yeah. Be a good person. This isn't exactly giant now, but I use the same things to condense, like, if I can afford something. Gets the player stat, gets the game stat, which game stat contains, like, temporary values, like points, or, I don't know, like kill streak or something, whatever. And then player stat is more like, data stores, I guess, like, stats that keep. Which, I'm not even sure if I'm going to use this, but, like I said, this is all just placeholder. This is also data stores, like, it will basically condense. The template right now doesn't have anything in it, but it will just compile a table, set attributes to it, and then recompile the table later to be JSON encoded. Very simple. I prefer this much more than getting like Data Store 2, and then I got recommended to use Data Store 2 by a friend once, and it was the worst. I think it was actually some of the most, like, I wrote, like, the Data Store thing itself is like 2,000 lines of code, and then I had to write like 200 for it, and nothing even worked. Like, I couldn't even encode it myself, and I couldn't store tables, or, I don't know, it was nonsense. So I had to scrap all of that, and I wrote something similar to this in like 3 seconds. So there's another thing. In most cases, if you find a big script or a module on the dev forum, don't use it. Don't use it. It is a product. That person is selling it, and they're updating it. It's not made for your game. If you want to make a Roblox game, use those. Go make another pet simulator. If not for anything else. Because then you will just have to look up into poorly made documentation by a 17-year-old for a system made by a programmer who probably came from a different background than game development. So they might be good at programming, but they're not good at making a game. Their favorite game is probably Peggle. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but like, Roblox is not Peggle. Nor is game development as a whole. So, just saying. I will rep one good thing. Icon. Top bar plus. I forget, I think the guy that made that one admin script made this. I'm gonna have to go look. Forever HD. The guy that made HD admin made this, and it's pretty good. I will say that it looks fairly generic. It looks like Roblox. It's meant to be like a clone of the top bar, but it works. Like, I'll show you how it's written. I acquire the module somewhere. Icon here, right? I don't know why I put that there. So I get icon, and then to write an icon, you just do equals. I made a few custom functions for it, but you just do like icon.new, and then a bunch of colon functions to change attributes of it. So I wrote stuff like icon bind text, to where icon bind text just creates one with a prefix and suffix, and then kind of adds on to that. And then there's also like category. I use this for the shop stuff, like test shop category. You know, it'll automatically sort all of that. So I do that. Icon bar, a leveling system. which is also, I'll just set my level to 0, and then set my XP to a big number and watch it rise incrementally. There we go. This is no game, there's no game here. This is just a scripting playground for frameworks of game function. Because I'm very much I'm not sure how to describe it. I focus more on gameplay and like the feel of a game and the look of it. I'm an artist, I'm not a programmer. So when it comes to the stuff like world economy and, you know, the stuff that most people that call themselves programmers are good at, I'm not good at. So this is my attempt at trying to get good at that. Yeah, I'm doing fine enough. Whoever that is. Yeah. Favorite game that I've made? I don't know. I've made a lot of games, and a lot of things are popping in my head, but they're not things that are technically good. They're just kind of like they're also not released. Like, I made a Scratch game called Adventure of the Banana Man, and it was like a dumb little project, but that game was ambitious for Scratch, and that's why I like it. Here's an example of this workflow. Like, look at that. This is a shop. Items have a level. They also work if you just don't have a price or a level. If you set it to 0, I wrote it into the attribute thing to instead just be default to 0 if I can't get it. That is not written into all, so I'm probably have to finagle away doing that. Merry Chris? Ah, man. I tried RPG Maker, a few versions. I actually made a few projects on it. But I was 14 years old, so it wasn't that good. Yeah, it's normal. I'm not a robot. What human sticks to one project? Inhuman humans. I also liked Screw You a lot. I should probably clear this stuff about Screw You. Which I think I might have said this, but it's worth repeating. Screw You was quite the passion project. It was born out of a love for Action Quake 2. It inspired a lot of things. It took a lot of things inspiration-wise from that, and it really, I don't know. I wasn't a very good programmer at the time, so the game is a lot of just unnecessary bloat. It's hard to work with. I was using humanoid code because I haven't gotten into the groove of writing custom character controllers yet. So it's a rough game. But stylistically, in the music, I did a great job with that. The main issue with the game kind of just dying and just being quit on was there were a few other developers working on the game. Specifically one other person, because everyone else was... I guess to explain it, I was in a friend group that wasn't exactly the best, and I wouldn't even call it a friend group. It was I was friends with one person, and this person was very outgoing, so they just kind of forced a ton of people that were quote-unquote game developers onto my project, and it really that ate away at it like termites. It was just, yeah, I'll contribute a map, and they do nothing. Or, I got some sound effects, and they sound terrible, but I have to add them out of, like, solidarity. Or they pop in and make changes to the game. It's like, well, I have 3,000 hours in CSGO, so, like, this is obviously the better choice because I have the experience. Yeah, not great. So that burnt me out of it, so quitting Screw You was also cutting ties with them, and yeah. Big deal. Yeah, just 5 more modelers, bro. I got a modeler. He's good at what he does, man. The stuff, you know, it's a little high poly. Or, oh, you want textures? I can copy it. Just teach me Blender. That's what I did. I taught somebody Blender for them to texture a sniper rifle. That's all they did. They textured one gun. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck to them. But way to make an example of Roblox game developers. It's another, you know, I'm the Shrigma male, man. I don't fit. I'm not from around here. Yeah, it was a huge waste of time and effort. And just, like, it ruined my mental health. It really did. Like, I just couldn't continue that project. I quit it. I went on to, like, the Skyman Test 2 was made in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I cooked out that entire thing. If that's not, like, a mental break, that's what that project was. It was a complete mental breakdown. I threw all of the effort I had built up for Screw You that I couldn't put into it because it was just a mess. Like, that wasn't even my making, and I just dumped it into Skyman, and it also that is completely terrible scripting wise, giant local script, terrible instancing, broken. Probably never gonna touch it again, but I want to. Yeah. So I just don't like making group projects because of that stuff. I might have gotten it out, but it's a tech demo. Like, it is terribly made. It's a good art project. It feels good. It sounds good. But you know, it's not all there. And there's just kind of like a certain level of complete that a game needs to be to go anywhere. And you know, it's very simple to think of game development as just make the stuff and it works and it does fine. Like, you make enemy, you make player, you make inventory, item, level, complete level, music, sound design, it's all there, it works. But try to explain every little detail and function to a computer. Even thinking about that, it sounds way too complicated, and that's what it is. You're bound to make some mistakes, especially in an engine that has some of the most painfully awful debugging ever. And if you want to avoid that, then you have to set up a bunch of community-made tools to make it work with an external programming thingy that a certain very talented programmer, Sawblade, set me up with, and I forgot all of it. I have no idea how it works. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's working at Roblox Corp, but they're not making this a game engine. This is not a game engine. I want to repeat that a million times. This isn't even modding. These tools are limited in a way that is hard to explain. But I will just say, there's a reason why most Roblox games look like Roblox games, and why if you were to ask any normal person, like, you know that phenomenon of like, that's a Roblox game? Huh? That's a Roblox game? I didn't know Roblox could look like that. That's a reaction. People have that. And do you think they have that because in their mind they were taught that Roblox is a game engine? Or were they taught that it was a rudimentary tool for children to drag in pre-made things? Funny you say that. I've been taking a few sips. There is water in my black tea, so I'm itching. I can't stop cold turkey. I need my sugar packets in my water. Enough of this chit chat. Play Princess like it. Yeah, I don't know. Plans. A lot of plans. That was very nasally plans. Plans. There are plans. I will say, if there are, like, talented programmers or mappers, or you have ability to make something and you like my games and you want to see them completed, I'm totally up for, you know, getting that help. Thing is, though, if at any point you start to branch out too far without offering a completely foolproof way of doing what you want to do, I will have to push you back, because that's not what a team is. The powwow aspect of a team is not, hey, I made some stuff, throw it in the game. You know? So. Yeah. Like, the screw you thing was a nightmare. It could not have been worse. Just as an example, I want you to think of a few aspects of screw you, and I want you to guess which person made it. The texture for the AWP. The design for the double barrel. The sound effect, or at least even the gun choice of the little one-shot sniper thing. Some of the planned content, for instance, Chinatown. And you might think like, Chinatown, whatever. That's like, you know, John Woo inspiration. I get that. That same person came up with the Gangsta, which, you know, I'm a scrawny little white kid, so it's not my call to say something's racist. But I'm just saying, I did not come up with that. That was not me. You can tell what I made. The textures for the map? Yep. Just completely non-discriminate alien-looking textures. There's a reason you don't understand Screw You, and it's because it had no idea what it was going to be, because any idea I had was killed. Like, shot in the head in the backyard. Like that. Because someone else just had their own ideas and would not hear me out, because they wanted to make, let's make gang wars in Chinatown, and make all the characters bright yellow Asians. And put a bunch of tattoos in the gangsta, and like give him a funny facial hair and shades. Look at Gibble. Gibble is in like a gym outfit pink, he's balding, he has a funny nose, and a shirt that says he loves himself. Like that. That's what I was making. I was making a fun, innocent game to escape people like that. And they forcefully put it back into the game. So, yeah. Guess what I'm saying is, don't hire people, because that's what it is. You're hiring someone. If you have a project and you get a friend to work on it, you're hiring them. That's a hiring process. You're hiring somebody to work on your project. They are working on it. And in any field, it is a bad idea to hire a friend because you're a friend. Because that business relationship is now hinging off of a personal relationship. And if they're not good at what they do, it's destroying that relationship, it's destroying the game, and is going to further destroy everything else they touch, just because they're not an artist, they're your friend. That's a very general answer, non-specific. Screw You was supposed to be Action Quake 2. It was supposed to be low effort Action Quake 2, just movement tech, fun, gore, bleedy, stuff like that. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. Screw You had to battle through the death of 2 friend groups. Which, the concept is still there. I really do. I like Action Quake 2. And I want to bring that to more people. No, it's Action Quake 2. It's not Quake 1, it's Quake 2. Look, I know when most people think about b-hopping, sadly, we have, like, id Tech 1 definition of it, which is like Quake and, you know, retroactively Half-Life, and that stuff is not, you know, it's not good. I know people like it because it's accurate and you have air strafing and stuff, but yeah, you're gonna make me open up Quake 2 just to show you what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm gonna have to majorly fix this capture. I'm just kind of doing whatever, I don't know. Okay, so do I have a... Yeah, I had an input overlay. Okay, this works. Okay, so you can see the keys I'm pressing. Right? So in normal air strafing, you would instead let go of W and then do this, right? But you can see me, I'm trying to do that, and it is not working. I'm going nowhere. I'm not even going forward. So the difference is, instead of the very fast tactile stuff, you have to really commit to the direction you're going. So in normal air strafing, I would just right up this, do a swoop in the air, and land on here. Can't really do that. If I try to go anything like that, I will just go forward, nothing. It's also double jumping. you can chain jumps to send yourself higher. Yeah. So you kind of have to do very slow forward and to the right, and to the left slowly to gain speed. Slopes also have a thing, like this. If I jump like that, no height. If I jump like this though, height. Not at all. It's very different. I will boot up Quake 1 to compare it. But just look at the pattern of jumping in this game compared to, like, you know. That's this game. You really have to commit to a direction. You can't skew very much, so it takes a lot more skill to do something that looks very simple compared to, like, Quake 1. So I'm now going to boot up Quake 1, and we're going to compare it. I guess I'll do the Steam version. This might be loud. I'm gonna mute it just in case. It's not that bad. Okay. Alright, let me get the key layout open. So we compare. I'm gonna try to do Quake 2 movement in Quake 1. Nothing. You don't even change direction. You have to be on the floor and then it changes. Nothing. It's terrible. So now I'm gonna do Quake 1 movement, and you can see very much like power hopping, for instance. You tap W when you land on the ground. You know. Can't really do double jumps either. Thanks, Derek. But yeah, it's very different. It's hard to explain to people, and in many cases I will put someone onto Quake 2 and they will immediately hate it because it's not Quake 1. Just because, again, people are way too comfortable, and you can thank Valve for that. They really popularized a certain type of thing, and it is now everyone's sole idea of what air strafing and all that is. I just banked off that dude's head. I did this level backwards. Let's do that again. I haven't speedrun this game in a while. It's actually been like since high school. I haven't done it. I'm not painfully old. Turning 20 in a month. I may not sound it. I do sound like a 10-year-old, but believe me, I'm turning 20. I think there was a way to just like skip the bridge. I'm actually gonna try that. I'm turning 6. Good for you, Wyatt. 6-year-old. Y'all were born. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm born already. Gotta figure out my route with this one. I had something going. Can't remember what it was. It was the window. I remember. New lag trap. 311. The 311th lag trap. Are you a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's? Suck at that jump. I don't know if I can do it. I remember the temple level was my favorite to run. I did that with keyboard only during school a lot. That was one of my favorite things to do. So don't play on nightmares, there's a ton of enemies. Here's a life hack, check this out. You can even see it happen, but you stand there and it telefrags the second fiend that spawns in. Put these emojis in. I think that's the point of YouTube emojis. They're just meant to be confusing. You're not actually meant to know what they mean. Lucky Pathfinder. You guys are on it today. There you go, you can see it that time. Darn it. I have to walk around that guy. I'll put it for you and give you money. Lag tracker's still on that? I denied that offer like a year ago. I'm not a business opportunity, man. I'm sorry. He deducted me, made my P red. Actually, I'm not even reading chat. Don't do it. Thank you. Flubbed it. Gotta go zombie way. I won't support you, then donate. You can make fan art, but I'm not really comfortable with using user-made content as UGC to make money. Banger alert! Oh, dude. I'm playing Nightmare, so everything I'm capped to 50 health. I also probably shouldn't do hard mode. I just naturally do the Nightmare path because it's... Back in the olden days, it didn't used to max your health to 50 on Nightmare. It is a nightmare. I knew there was something off about that. I didn't press the button. Oh, I got it. Pro gamer. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. Would it be done? I don't think it's done. Got it. Timing was off. I got it. Alright. This version of this run I don't appreciate because of zombies, but you basically have to stand here to manipulate. There. Have you played Jazz Punk? Not in years have I watched Jazz Punch. Paz Junk. Turn Gnome into Goblin. I appreciate that. Your service is very appreciated. Almost hit it. Alright, I remember a strat here I had that was not great, but basically I almost got it first try. Yeah, it would have been sauce mode. Alright. timing, the music timing. I'm terrible at timing the grenade, I'm just not good at it. Did you win Wedding Quake in Jazz Punk? I didn't play the game, I watched, I think, PewDiePie play it like years ago. There we go. Yikes. I can do it. I want to do secret level. There we go. I could have jumped across that. No. Let me try that again. I got it. See, I told you. Didn't have that. Or that. There we go. Good to know Shaw Humphreys. Flubbed it. I did not think. I gotta think. I'm a professional. I do this every day. See? Professional. You can't disprove it. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, time to go to the next level with 30 health. I love this route. This route's so fun. Oh, never mind. I jest. I mean to do that. Much better run. I did it again, man. Ah. No, I just really want to do this one. That's all. I just keep thinking about it. I'm like, I want to do that again. Please. Okay. 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 I got this. See? Planned from the start. This really smart. I'm gonna play this really smart mode and all. I want health and rockets for the next level. I might have to do it again. Okay. Your game later? Which one? I make many games. Okay. We're gonna do that again. There we go. Fly around, having a good time. What an absolute liar. Yeah, I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing it. I hit mouse 5 and it loads instead of saves. I'm not even sure why I did that during the menu. Alright, well, I'm keeping you on Purgatory. I hope you're happy. You did not know that. That was a surprising moment. This guy's terrible at identifying surprising moments. Wasted the armor there, that's it. Okay. Mouse click. Save. Boost. Portal. Key. Jump. Left. Boost. Boost. Rocket. No health. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a pit stop for armor. I'm going to make a smarter pit stop for armor. See, I told you. And then this one's very fun. You can just jump across that. Never mind, we're playing this level again. Told you, you're in here for Purgatory. We're not here to have fun. Okay. Happens. My community's dead and all, we know this. Dead chat. I forgot the route to this. Big scary guy run past him. Would be Humphreys? Interesting. Might you be related? Pressed it too fast. I was actually too fast. Why idle mad all the time? Because you're incompetent. Sorry. I did it perfect the first time. How did I do it the first time? There we go. That's not the way. Well, yeah, but, you know, spiritually you're incompetent. You gotta fix that. Ah, oh, come on, I did that. I almost paused out for a second. That's a way to do that. I didn't realize. Yeah, when I exact second do the jump, it's not that bad. You have to say please and thank you to everybody. Idle isn't special. Okay, boss is done. Jesus. Here we go. 17 seconds. I'm gonna do it again. Oh yeah, also Cat Game is in kind of the same situation as Screw You, in a way, because I got other programmers to work on it in a crunch, and that helped, but it also kind of didn't help, because now I don't know how to read my own game. So I'm probably going to have to, if I want to continue to make more impressive things for Cat Game, I'm going to have to rewrite it. Alright, see you, Funky. Look crazy and talk alone. Okay, I'll be completely silent. For everyone listening, I just want to say it's okay to talk to yourself. Alright, I beat the video game. Okay. So, I don't really know what to do. I guess more Q&A. Let's do more Q&A. Any questions? try to refrain from asking too many cat game questions because I think I've answered all of that, but I guess I'll repeat and answer like one more time. Play cat game, please. I've played my own game for hundreds of hours. There's enough content for me to have experienced. I made the game. What algorithm you use for your character controller? Is it Collide and Slide? Collide and Slide is Godot Talk. It's not Roblox. Why is Roblox so bad? It's not a game engine. When you treat something that is essentially just bad modding in a playground for children that has the capability of doing other stuff, and a bunch of old man children are crying at it to do things it's not supposed to, you get Roblox. And that is not a game engine. You don't make games, you make Roblox games. Places, experiences, they call it. Lock A the fandom of this game. I could do that. No, not at all, because the free multiplayer is terrible. You get bad, like, constant, unending latency. No way to predict it better yourself. So you're limited in netcode. You don't actually get netcode necessarily. Easy access is also not true. If you were to go ask some normal person to play your game, and they're like, oh, it's on Roblox. Easy access in huge quotes, because then it's like, it's only easy access to everyone that is locked into Roblox, because to play your game, quote-unquote, easy access is getting a Roblox account, getting Roblox, understanding the Roblox UI, the website, getting distracted by all the stuff that comes with that, even though in reality, just to play your game, you have to ignore all of that and just, like, make an account that you'll never touch again. Easy access is, yeah, I was just about to say, itch. A zip file is easy access. Steam is easy access, because everyone has Steam, and Steam is, like, broad. That's, like, games in general. Versus Roblox being a game where you make experiences in, as they call them. So the easy access is a lie. I think it is honestly just superstition. It's not. It is cringe. It's uncomfortable. It is unrisular to say that you make Roblox games to someone. Like when I talk to other game developers, I have to dodge the question constantly. And then finally, like, anything I can check out by you, and it's like, Roblox. I make Roblox games, and I have to like break it to them, like it's bad news. They're the one that said cringe. Cringe. Cringe is cringe. Have you seen the fandom of Cat Game? Yeah, I keep up with the fandom. Roblox. Yeah, that's because I want to make games. I don't want to make Roblox games. Like, all nostalgia I had for Roblox has been killed. All favor for Roblox or interest has been killed years ago. I have zero interest in it. See you, Libby. Yeah, you should look at it now. It's Peter Griffin himself is maintaining it, and he's doing a great job. But I rarely play anything on Roblox. I just work on games. Yeah, that's the place I'm at, because I just don't play Roblox. I used to play Roblox when I had friends that forced me to play Roblox. Now that I've cut contact with those people, I don't play Roblox. I play actual video games. Because truly, honestly, Roblox... And by the way, this is another thing with that free multiplayer and ease of access. You can't play it offline. You can't play it on a handheld. You can't play it anywhere other than the Roblox launcher when your internet's on. You can't even edit your game offline. Because half of the things to actually publish your game need to be connected to the internet. That's not ease of access. Ease of access is, here's a zip file, play multiplayer if you have internet, otherwise play single player. And I have handmade every possible aspect of the game to work on whatever I make it for. So I don't have to rely off Roblox to give me, you know, Mac and Linux compatibility or, you know, Steam Deck compatibility inside. I could do that myself. And truly, honestly, Roblox is like a virus. It's like the longer you stay on here, the less you're able to move. Because now you're committed to not only a fan base, but games on Roblox, and maintaining them is a pain because, again, quote-unquote ease of access, you don't actually get to make a build of your game. Your game is running off of proprietary, just constantly updating files off of Roblox's stuff that you have to constantly maintain because they're always deprecating stuff. So at any moment, something you made, if it was using a service of theirs, could go out, change, it could be superseded by something quote-unquote better, when in reality it's just we changed the caps a bit to be more consistent because the idiot who did it in the first place didn't do it for some reason. You know. Yeah, no modding. No user creation. The Roblox creative tools as well are just terrible. Like, just as an example, like, any other game engine, I'm not kidding, any other game engine on the planet at all, even Scratch. In Scratch, people have made the ability to import an OBJ file and have perfect, like, collision in-out rendering. Scratch. But you know what Roblox doesn't have? I'll show you what it doesn't have. If I simply just boot up Blender and make a funky little map. Let's make a map. Let's say this is like a deathmatch map or something. Let's make a little pit here. Here's the death pit. Here's a little raised platform. Another raised platform. Another raised platform. Let's have like a floating platform too. There you go. A level. It's not great, and it probably doesn't make much sense, but imagine you can rocket jump. There you go, compensation for game development. Now, if you make this level, right? Here it is, all 94 tris of it. I'm gonna import this into Roblox, okay? And I want you to watch what happens. I want you to watch, okay? Just gonna call it something generic. Open meshes. Where's cool map? Cool map. So here we go. Here's our map. It's done. We made it. This is it. Now, how do you think? Like any other game engine, I'm just telling you, this is just an example. This stuff is seeded everywhere. These weird little caveats you have to remind yourself of to keep telling yourself that you're incompetent, you're not a real game developer, is this stuff. Here's the collisions of this map. What is that? What is that? What is this? I want you to compare these two. It got Botox. Now let's just compare precise convex decomposition. Very fancy name there. Wow, it works. Now here's the issue with this. It is precise convex decomposition. It is not concave. Meaning, if you were to make something that is like a... I don't know. What is this? This thing here. This is a messed up model of some sort. I don't know. Trying to find a good example. Let's make a tube in the map. There we go. Level design aficionado, they call me. So, the main comparison to make it, basically, is, I have a few more points to make with this, I guess, but I made a little path there. I'll export it, cool map. I'll re-import it. Find cool map. Here it is. And, I just lost it. Here we go. So, default, again, this little path we made here is now, like, filled in completely. Like, this is all just solid. We swap it to precise, and something funky is gonna happen. So we go down this path here. I think it actually did it. Nope, here we go. So you can see here. Nope, wait. It did fine. Okay. I guess the point is, if you try to make a big complex map, like I could just go import a Quake map and use convex, and it will just destroy it. The collisions will be a nightmare if I try to import it like that. Like, trying to find a way to make it trip up. Bad geometry is a way to do that. Let's just start adding random things. Okay, we got a very interesting map here. Very good, too, as well. Okay. There's little peaks going on. I'm a aspiring game developer, and I'm making the next big awesome thing, right? That's me. I got this map. Let's say I even went through and textured this whole thing. It's a giant, you know, texture sheet map. I organized it perfectly. I used all my references from all my AAA aspiring developers, the Quake and, you know, id developer team back then. I learned to texture from them by looking at their work and seeing how they did it. And I'm gonna replicate that perfectly in this game engine. Right? So I'm gonna use this game engine. I'm just make another path here. Do something funky. Yep, that's the slot video that's gonna be made on this. There we go. Got another fine little path. It all looks fine. Here's a map. Okay. FBX, cool map. Import it. Convex will be accurate to a degree. It fails with complex things. So even if right now this map is 366 tris, tiny, that's like a quarter of the size of half the view model guns you see nowadays. Even less, it's like a tenth of it. It's really, really tiny, low poly. So now I'm gonna swap it to this. We're just gonna, oh, what's that? That's weird, but this looks like an open hallway, right? But what's this? What's this line here? Okay, well, I'm sure when I scale this up, it'll work, right? So let's scale this up to person size. And, I guess I can't really test this in here. Start a new blank studio. Paste, here's our map. And now it's convex. We're using the high quality collision system that Roblox is offering us. So let's walk around it. Here's our map. So we got a little floating platform there. We can jump on onto this. Can't quite reach that. Hallway. That was weird. We can walk up this, but I guess that's not unusual. I think I messed up again. Oh no. So, I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, alright, that's this. So I run into this, and there's like a magical wall here. I can't explain it. It's just like a ghostly wall here. That's what. Decomp is not made for concave shapes. It's made for convex shapes. Convex basically meaning... Let me bring out the thing. My art program. Okay, so here's a convex shape. Right? So the thing to note with a convex shape is that it doesn't have anything that faces, like, for instance, if you were to bounce a ball off this, it would go this way, outwards. Here, outwards. Here, outwards. Away from the center mass. But a concave shape, differently, is something like this. Little goofy thing. We'll add this inside too. So here's center mass. If you were to bounce a ball off here, it would go towards it. Here, towards it. Here, towards it. So what I'm basically trying to show off is that if the direction of the faces and I guess the kind of order they're read from your camera perspective, this is a concave shape, this is convex. Convex decomposition basically cuts it into little pieces and orients those pieces, so like something like this, it would make a chop here, and a little kind of triangle shape here, and it would chop it up into little bits of which you can read it from, versus what every other game engine on the planet has in terms of mapping is vertex accuracy. It's like vertice accurate, which means that it gets its collision data straight from the vertices. So this plane, based on the direction of it, is a face. Now, I'm not sure if this is a smart idea, but I thought maybe of writing something. I'm not even sure if this is possible, but I would write something that would basically convert a mesh into like its own collision thing. I'm not really sure how I do that though. But if anyone has any info on that, I'm into that. I want to know about that. But yeah, that's the main issue. Also, compare Roblox's how it teaches mapping. Like, if I were to remake this map with parts, the vertices would be insane. Compare, like, what was this? 366 to, like, I'll just make a rudimentary example, I guess. Just make some stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, parts is a nightmare to work with. Let's make a little bill shape here. Let's make another hallway, I guess. Hallway here. Some walls. Let's repeat this again because I'm a pro level designer. Kind of see what I'm doing. It's just shapes stuff. Might as well just like invert this on itself, just to call it a day. But there it is, a level with some weird geometry. So this little thing I made, it's not much. It's fine, I would say. What if I was the average person and maybe I used the stuff they gave me, like the resources they gave me? Let's do that. What if right here I want to add like some bars? Okay, so I would a cylinder. Cylinder's round, right? Cylinder. Let's add some bars here. Looking good. There we go. Add some more bars. Symmetry. I like it. Hello, skateboarder. Is that a ladder here too? It's good stuff. Alright, so we got a map. It's not great, but it's something. It's not much. That's the point. So this, 366 tries, okay? Now we're gonna export this. Okay, and I'm gonna surprise you with it. I want y'all to guess numbers of how high quality this is. Export solution. 300 plus 3,457. think I accidentally exported. We're gonna have to do that again. Yeah, import obj. Here we go. Okay. Now, even though this map is like 1/10 of the size of the other one, and it has 1/10 of the detail, is very basic, couldn't do any complex shapes with it. 1,392 for this. And that is because I'm now gonna dissect this map. So let's just pull these out, for example. Also, merge by distance. Okay. This is a single cylinder. Look at this. A single cylinder. 96 faces. I could save it some faces right now by doing this. 92. Saved you 4 right there. But also, there is no like level of detail with these these visuals. As far as I know, for like the default stuff, they don't really do much. This is it. Also, not to mention that every single one of these parts here, like I merged by distance, so they're all kind of just like bunched together, but each one of those is, I think, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I can't do math. 4, 8, 12 faces? So, even counting these 4 would be like 48 faces, just for these little walls here. It's ridiculous. You'll be 12, yeah. So, yeah, just mapping. I mean, if you want to do anything unique too, like what if you want, like, let me make a funny way to get up here. I got this little thing, Archimedes. It's not that they use Blender. You can go look at Hammer, Trench Broom, just any other modeling software for mapping, or just Blender itself. Much, much different. It is all pretty much similar too, but Roblox is very different. It has a odd approach to it. Nothing. This is just an example of an argument I was trying to make. But even just this little funny thing I made, count every single one of these faces for another 12 tries, and this probably comes up to like just like 240 or something, just this alone. It's ridiculous. You also have to include like outside faces for things that players will never see. It's just not, it doesn't teach good practice. It's a shame. But I went ahead and made something. Not only, by the way, this took so much longer to make. This just took, like, compare the time it took to make this versus this. It took so much longer. I think it was like 3 times the amount of time to make this little doohickey versus this. It took me like a minute or 2. In a few iterations. It's impractical, it's dated, and it's a building system that comes from, like, old Roblox. I'm scouting out a few. I would say Unity's always a good pick. I don't think their pricing model is a go, so that's a choice. Godot? Can you make a song on stream? I can make a song on stream. Why would I do that though? Should I? Bring this guy up here. He needs to be up there. Okay. Okay. Let me bring out some examples because I don't wanna reveal anything. Yeah, I wouldn't personally go for Unreal Engine 5. This is just coming from someone that I want to make. When I boot up a game engine to make something, I don't particularly like it when there are like 300 post-processing and pre-made things and, you know, like modular, like brick coding systems. It's all just a bunch of bloat to expand and make way more complicated something that is just so rudimentary. Like, just code, engine, scripts, objects, stuff. It all should just be so simple, but it's not. And also, it's gigantic. Unreal Engine 5 is, I think, like 60 or 80 gigabytes. I think not just designed for AAA, but it's just more supposed to be like, I mean, you have to imagine NVIDIA's backing that huge. It's really large, like tech demo. Like indie, you can try it, but it's gonna be more effort trying to remove all that post processing and make it like. I guess my point I'm trying to making is, like, I can explain it easily by, you know, an Unreal Engine game when you play it, or even look at it. You just know it. Like, you look at it and it's like, that's Unreal Engine. But Unity, it's way easier to cover that Unity feel, because Unity doesn't come with so much post-processing. It has a bigger emphasis on making shaders and loading that all yourself, versus just, you know, here's some sliders, mess with them. Godot kind of has that issue, because its lighting engine is pretty bad, and if you try to make something realistic with it, it's gonna look pretty bad. But, yeah. Recommendations, but I personally have tried Godot. I have tried Unity. I have tried Unreal Engine 5 and 4, and every time I try it, Roblox sucks me back in because I have responsibilities here, I feel. And quitting all of this would, I think, be throwing away some opportunities. So, yeah, that's the Roblox pipeline. We make it easy so you try it, and then you're stuck. But, I'm working on a project. Got some music for it. fun stuff. Got a bunch of demos for this thing I'm working on. I'm not showing this, but can I just go? Still a bit here. Yeah. I can make music, yeah, good. Here's my samples. Awesome piano sample here. This is FL Studio. Congrats, you wanted this. What am I even counting in? This is in thirds. Is it? Am I doing? I think I am. Counted wrong. Hell yeah. Let me get a bass. Let's get some of this. Here we go. Can't hear it? Okay. I'll turn it up. Maybe it sounds like a fart. I think it sounds great. How about flute? Let's do fifths. about to get banned and blocked at the same time. Eric. 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 Need I show our DMs to the entire call right now? I will. I will. Take the memo, so I will show it off now. Unless you deleted all of them. No, you didn't. Okay. So I want you to look, okay? So here you are. This is you. Okay? So, just look closely. You randomly DM me your game. You're not a minor? Okay. And then you say, hey, it's me, Eric, remember? I don't reply. And then you ask to make Creeper public. And you want to play with your friends. So I gave you a brief answer, and then you thanked me for responding. No, I don't know. You might have deleted that, but I remember you thanking me for responding. Like, thanks for giving me attention. And then you asked me if I have Gary's mod. And then ask me to be, can we be friends? So you first say, can we be friends? And then later you edit the message with a sad face. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying things. I'm not saying anything in particular. Although I am going to say, I don't know you. And, you started offering that because I was streaming something else, and you were trying to skew the direction of the stream, unprompted. It's not your stream, it's my stream. And it's my content. I'm doing what I'm doing. I will skew it if it sounds like a good idea, if I'm up for it. But, you know, didn't happen. So usually you just kind of, like, take the memo. And I gave you a pretty direct answer, which was that you shouldn't look up to me for validation on whether or not your games are good. I would much rather you just take that from the people, find your people, make something for a group. I did look at your game, and it just kind of looks like a Roblox game. The thumbnail was made in, like, MS Paint, the name is Guntastical, so it's probably like a gun testing place. Click stuff to interact with them, game unfinished. Stuff will change. Okay, so you want me to check out an unfinished MS Paint gun testing game. I'm just saying, I gave you advice, which is that, find your people. I'm not the validation for that. I would really, really prefer if, Eric, you just made your game and did what I did, which was years and years of putting myself out there. I have yet to succeed to any large degree. But even then, I'm still creating stuff, still putting things out. That's advice. I'm telling you to not, like, I did not get anywhere by bothering people during a stream to check out my game, and then DMing them privately asking to be friends. Let alone with something that is not much of anything. You start somewhere. You don't start with success. So, QA test your game with your friends. Have fun playing a game that is objectively bad, but you have fun with your friends playing your objectively bad game to get better. There's the goal. But, yeah. I don't know you. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to being a musical professional. I think it needs some mixing. I think what's here is good. It just needs some mixing. Slow plus reverb. I gotta do an evil laugh. I don't know if I have that. Here we go. Proud by Lil Uzi Vert. Quiet. You can't just say things like that. just gonna hit a nice, like, I think a nice major chord would really help here. And then, like, a bass note. And then delay it a bit. Just by a little bit, so I had kind of like a trill to it, okay? And right here on the second beat, okay? See? Music theory and all that. Is this the snare? See. See. We're building up to something. See. I'm a professional. I'm making beats. This stuff is gonna go up for free. Producer tag? I think this is a producer tag. Look in general, please. Okay. I ever thought of ditching game development for this? Many times. Alright, I'm out of it. That goes hard. I gotta add something. Evil mansion thief? Yeah. Where's that? There you go. Darn it! I did it again. I'm an FL Pro. This MAME thing is actually pretty cool. Check this out. Same sound here. Hey! What's up, Q? I need to add, like, reverb to this. There we go. Evil laughs every 3 seconds. I like this one. Or wait. Mm-hmm. Need another version of this. Forgot about the instrument. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where would I keep it? Where would I keep it? No. There we go. Another native version of this with that minor strength chord, we call it. Coming together. Give me a second. I'm getting something. There we go. Wind sound effect? Actually, that would be pretty good. Sniff from the beginning. The breakdown. I don't actually know how to speak English, so I can't do that. There we go. That's the beat. I'm very honored that I could make something so good for you guys. Show you a peek into my mastery of music. The joke is that it's bad. Well, but it's actually good. And now I'm saving this somewhere This is string.flp. I got the dud. Terrible base. It's a good example I got. One rib bridge, please. Watch the Grinch movie? I don't think we can watch movies. Google.com. Here's a tune. This is all for a specific game, that's why it all sounds similar, but... This is so garbage. I did some jazzy things here. It's there. Jazzy. You have to make Princess Tycoon, and then I'll make it, and I'll play it. Or do you want me to make Princess Tycoon? Alright, next upcoming title, Princess Tycoon. It'll be about being the coolest, and then when you run into people, if you're cooler, you deal more damage. They explode when you run into them, and you have to spin fast like a Beyblade. I'll save that for next stream. How about the next stream is me making Princess Simulator? Princess Tycoon, sorry. Beyblade, yep, you heard me. Alright, make sure to bug me about this idea, because I'm up for that being a stream. I think I'll have... Well, I got today and tomorrow open. Not Wednesday, though. But I'll think about it. Alright, guys. Great stream today. Made some great songs. I'll release that. Never. But you can all... click the stream. You are quitting the stream now. Well, yeah, it's been like 4 hours. And 3 minutes and 28 seconds. I limit myself to like 3 hours. Because I don't want to go on for too far. I'm ending the universe. Alright. Universe imploding.